watched the waves carry my soul off farther than I could see. That's when I reached the end of me. Emptier than the sky, light was in full exposure. One bullet to the bullseye, my heart was taking over. I forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow. So I'll run to keep up with the sun. Any chance to hold on, one more moment before it's gone. After the taste, I'm desperately chasing. Nothing else quite equates to a peace I'm feeling after a taste. I won't need to waste my time with pain, 'cause I've never known this healing. I forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow.
It was like a terrible nightmare.
Oh, the song's over. Oops. Well. Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Hi, Lana. How you doing? Hello, lurkers. How y'all doing? Welcome to a Weird Thursday. It's actually Luna. Luna. Cool. You lork. You lork. Hi, lorker. Welcome to Weird Thursday. It's not a Waffle Man Wednesday. It's a Thursday because this game came out today and I want to play it. Yeah, I'm excited. Yep, yep, yep. Yay, Luna. Yay. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, gosh. How y'all doing? How's our week been? Hi, Witchy! Hi, are you ready for more musical theater kid action? I thought you might have felt like you were summoned here, being a theater kid. It took all of my power not to tag everybody again. Not to tag all you theater dorks. Oh, I'm excited. As you could see, I brought my A game. Yay! Let's just get into it because, all right, little secret behind the stream. Whenever I'm playing a computer game, I have to route the audio differently in my system. And what that means is I can never actually mute the video game, the computer game audio for myself. So it's always playing, no matter what the game is. Not for you guys, but just for me. And sometimes it gets really annoying. Not this time, though. Not this time, though. Let me unveil what I've been chilling out to. It's just so chill. We're just chilling here. I know it's a little quiet, but how does that sound to y'all? Gosh. This is the mood that I need. I'm sleepy at a crazy day. Oh. Well, I hope it's restful for you. Hope being here is a time that keeps you up if you need to be kept up, or asleep if you want. Hoi, hi Arena Watch. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you ready for emotions? Are we ready? I think emotions and choices, acting and reacting. Are we ready? Are you ready for controller support? Actually, are we? Hold on. Yes, we are. Okay. Those good clicks. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Does anyone know what this is? It's brand new. Came out today. You have taken the ATSA, Air Traffic Controller Test, and you hate Pearson. Not persons. I hate persons. Pearson. Chiclet keyboards. Oh no. I mean, you don't know for sure that that's the same equipment they use on the job, so. But really, who's thinking? That's a bummer. Something you know that is out of your control. So if you know that, don't worry about it. You did the best that you could given the equipment. Yeah? You think you're an actually accredited test facility? Spend minuscule money on actual equipment? No. Amazon Basics, baby. Amazon Basics. That's how. Uh-oh. We dropping frames? We're dropping frames? Are we okay? No, we're not. Uh-oh. Infinitely better. Okay. Well, I stand correct. I sit corrected. I didn't think this game would have performance issues. Yeah, it looks like I'm lagging a little bit. Hold on. Let's see what I can do here. Full screen. Chat, how does stream look to you? Does it seem choppy? Is my hand moving smoothly across the screen, or does it look choppy? Looks like it's goofing up a little bit for me. Do I have task manager running? You haven't noticed any drops. Alright. Maybe it's just my preview. Hopefully. Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Engine. Might be the game. Maybe a few drop frames. Would a lot of games have the issue on the title? Okay. Well, then should we just get into it? Should we just begin at the begin? This is a role-playing musical by some of the writers of Dragon Age and a lot of the voice acting talent that you all know from video games and LA animation. And it's Greek mythology themed, and I'm so excited. Most of the Amazon basics are a similar type. This game I've had #1 on my wish list for a long time, and it's here. Let's go. New game. All right, good start. Good start. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on. Ooh, there's a land acknowledgement. Cool. Game was made on Stolen Ground. It's an Australian developed game. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce those, but this is a nice notice. Nice. Chat, do you want to see the content warnings? Would you like me to show those off? We don't have to go into details. It doesn't really spoil anything, but we can show those if you're interested. We'll do a quick flash. Think it's a good idea? Okay. Okay. So there are these things involved. I will highlight them and not click on them. Greek mythology can get a bit. Yeah. They do like their drinks. So that is what is involved. We'll see how that plays into it. Okay? Here we go. May the curtains come down. The house lights dim. Curtains go up. I know theater. And we begin. Act 1. Yo!
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Oh, he's trying his best.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh. And then we choose. What's this game rated? Should we try that? I mean, hey, couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Oh.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Ooh. Okay, so there's a romance mechanic, see? Look at that. I'm feeling like I'm okay.
I'm fine, Freddy. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm just saying I am.
I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay, Grace.
Hi,
I'm
Aubrey.
right here with you.
Welcome to New Game Day.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea.
Hi.
I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
emotions. Emotions.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Slam. Was a lurkin happen to be here? Oh, thank you. Songs.
Lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Here we go.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea
It's opening.
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
Calliope.
My name's Calliope.
Oh.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Aw. I guess I will. Let's hear it. Yeah.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
It is Ashley. Yeah. I think it's Ashley and Laura. Right here.
Alright. Well.
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Duet. Duet time.
lost at sea.
Though I'm about to
With no
rest,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to
Flora.
be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again.
Definitely.
There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose your trait. Oh. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We can choose a trait. Which Grace are we? In your face, Grace. This Grace is very punk rock. Not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. So we could be kick-ass. Charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Ford says kick-ass. should we pull it? Or Chad, are we feeling like a kick-ass musical? That sounds good to me, actually. But I'll hear all opinions out. Oh, did the frames just recover? The frames are back! Yo! We're back! We're over whatever we were over! Yo! Oh, you vote Charming? Oh, hi, Virus. The frames are back. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So we vote for Charming. What do you think, Witchy? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. The volume is gonna get too loud then. I'm gonna go kick ass.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Well, guess I'll just listen. Have fun, chat.
What was that?
Have fun, chat.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you.
What happened?
I hope that's all right.
What happened?
I also know what it feels like to be lost.
What happened?
To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Let me resolve that real quick. What happened to me? Hello? Oh, that's what's messing stuff up. Oh, the VTuber model doesn't like being around today. Hello? Gosh. Alright, what's going on? You're curious if there are different lyrics for which trait you pick? Hey, Board, do you want an answer to that question, actually? Let me see if I can get this working. We might not have VTuber redeems today. Hello? What's that? Hold on. Let me test something out real quick. VTuber software might not be working today. Okay, so it works here. But it works here too. Okay. This is what's bogging stuff down. So I'm going to turn this off today. Sorry. Okay. Turn off YouTuber. I'll redeem your point. I'll reveal your points. There are actually not just different lyrics. This game has 4 different soundtracks. This game has 4 different soundtracks depending on your choices. So get that. That's cool, huh? You want game? Get game. Get game. I can only recommend it for now because I don't know anything about it. That's amazing. You get game. Get game. Yay! Support the devs. I need to turn off YouTuber. Hold on. Oh yeah. All right, no VTuber while we're doing musicals. That's all. Sorry. We'll turn it off. Where get game? Consoles or Steam, I believe. I think it's on Switch too. Hey, okay, I think we're back. Yay! Good, 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 good. Yeah, that game. Nice. Yeah, so... Oh, heck, it's on console? Yeah, it's on Switch. And others, I think. But yeah. So our choices mattered, because we're gonna play out. Thank you, Virus. We're gonna play out. Stuff. Alright. You know what they say. On with the show! Oh, look at that. We did not choose clever, so we're not clever enough to ask that one. Hey. Cool. Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is this game exactly what Waffle needs right now? Oh no. Oh. I don't want to be guarded. Waffle would joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I don't have a
I
waffle
think
problem.
she'd see what I see.
No such thing.
Kick play!
Oh, boy. Morning. This is everything I ever wanted.
I mean, you seem like you're sitting in the middle of your dream.
In high school, I was voted most likely to waffle.
Oh, how are you two? Yes, get on the TV and let's enjoy this. And drink up. Syrup subscribers, drink
You
up.
want a little hit of the sweet?
I'm good, thank you. Not everybody likes waffles, and also
Not true. Everyone likes waffles. Yay! Hi, friends. Thank you for resubbing. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are here, theater kids.
I should go.
Hello. It wasn't even real syrup.
About the audition.
But what
I'm
if it
sure
was?
everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
This normally doesn't happen to me. My TV.
See you then.
Hi, Cake. Welcome to the musical. Enjoy the show. Is that Freddy? Is that us? Fridge. It says fridge. Like it says fridge. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not like animated series.
Did you lose your keys, Fred?
Yeah, feels earlier than that. It's cool.
Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
I'll get help.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Was she glowing?
What?
You mean Sailor Moon, Arena Botch? Oh! The orb. Whoa. Got those special eyes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh? Ooms?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Huh?
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
No. Look at the wings! Look at the wings! I don't know which one you're talking about, but it's cool that, yeah, it's a distinct art style. Did you do this? No, we didn't do that. No. We need help. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads, chat? I think so. There's no room for advertisement in the theater. Nah. We gotta dedicate ourselves to the story. But in general, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
I'm someone. Oh. Oh, shoot.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Chorus. Oh, I like her confused face right now. But yo, we chose our path, and we are going to be kick-ass. Explain this right now. Oh!
You were gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go.
Yo!
I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
The door. There's blood! Why'd you leave? The inciting incident happened. Well, who said we're a hero?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back!
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
We're just looking. We're just looking, chat. We're just looking. Are we all set on your TV, Cake? Are you enjoying on the big screen? Am I in 4K? Touch everything. Oh no. Don't. Ah! Al was like, bet. Yeah, they are. Phone hate it. Kate's worked out?
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Little bit. Twitch is always slightly delayed on your phone. Yeah, I'm having issues with Chromecast too, but only on my phone. A tablet casts fine. It's definitely the phone that's an issue. No, you're good. Calliope's really dead?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yeah.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us.
Fixed is fine.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Oh!
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Ooh, and look, we can get data from that. And what would I ask first? Why is everyone so hot in this game? Have you... What's my answer? Ford, have you met anyone? Everyone's hot. Everyone ever. I have to unpack that later, don't I? Alright. It's all hot all the time. Yeah, hold on a sec. Why are you hot? And you live here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
So they're real.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and...
Dang.
Well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what?
That's cool.
Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here.
Whoa.
This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Yo. Okay. Yeah. Also, you said...
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too.
Mm-hmm.
An idol.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Oh.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
We can explain. I mean, context clues right here. I just don't know what the inciting incident was. Well, I can't help your calls of nature, board. I can't. The muse we met at the beginning, Calliope, she just knocked on our door and died in our apartment. Yeah, that's what happened. That's all that you missed. She knocked on our door and then died in the apartment. And why would you talk to her instead of killing her outright? There's such a thing as drama. And drama is not logical. Drama is passionate. So, what we're asking you to do when watching a piece of drama is to suspend your disbelief. If you've ever heard that phrase before, it means you are an active participant of the audience, of the chorus, and the player, and the actors. You are suspending your disbelief rather than pointing out every little single thing that is not accurate. That is my thesis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm angry.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
It fell onto our hands. It fell onto it.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end. Yes,
we didn't take the cookies.
What other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
We're singing.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. Have usurped a muse.
Which we didn't, but okay.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
Yeah.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Ah.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right.
Hmm?
What if Grace speaks the truth?
Whoa.
What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I want to try. No. We need to find the truth. Yeah.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
That face. Oh.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
Then we're in agreement. 3/4 agreement.
There we have it.
No. Not me being sad to walk away for a second because you'll miss a story. I mean, I could spend 5 minutes spinning the little circle here so that you don't miss anything. I could. I won't, but I could. Wait, is Apollo Troy Baker? Yeah. I told you all at the beginning. Y'all know this cast. It's like watching a show with all the voices you all know. They're all here. You looking this up? Okay, it is. And this is Laura Bailey right here. I mean, Grace. All right, let's get to the bottom of this. No, actually, what just happened?
Have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
I have...
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence
So
by
it's
then...
Phoenix, right?
Our original verdict stands.
All right. Will do.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Okay.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Mm-hmm.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Yeah, starts to guess. Yeah.
Do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
And you can take the charming route. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Is this the cookie song? Oh. Oh, it's a game. Time to head home. Oh, wait. I haven't checked the journal yet. Okay. So, let's get caught up. Characters. We are not a character that we can look up. But Freddy is. This is Freddy. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Anyway, Freddy's been my best friend since, oh, probably forever. We used to make up rhymes, always skipped rope. It's been that long. Come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium, is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining, since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. But it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, but when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. Is this really my thing? I don't know. Calliope. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Yeah, y'all don't mind going through the characters. We'll get caught up. It's like reading the program before watching the show. Yeah, we'll go through this. This is like my one chance to like talk during this stream, right? Hermes is the idol who came to right? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid. Although I guess looks can be deceiving. What did they have to come? Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kinda suspicious, if you ask me. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her. Like she's one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. I bet she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad. Like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? I know. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Ooh, big one. Athena is supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? He's the god of gamer daddies? Okay, listen. If this game was Dream Daddy 2, it would make sense. Mostly, she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom. Like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Because things always go her way. Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow. Because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And that means her murder didn't... Oh, and maybe she killed Calliope. And that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take Athena as a Karen. She could be. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, No vote. Let's nip this in the bud. Athena really seems like the type who would do that, right? Idols are so confusing. All right, last one. Oh, yes. Oh, she's cool. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said, once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer? And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other? I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. But whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers want to gut me and hang me out on a clothesline, so I better watch my back. Do we want to make shot in the dark? Predictions are off the bat. See who gets it right. Chat, you're welcome to. Usually in these sorts of things, I don't like play dumb. Like, if I have a suspicion of who it will be, I will start thinking of it. And that has not activated in my brain yet. I really don't know. Nothing has cued me off. But if chat wants to reach in and start placing bets, go for it. The idol version of hell. That was playing music rhythm gotchas. Oh, you mean theater rhythm? Yep. Muse dash. Yeah, if chat has theories, it's all blank slate to me. Go. You have a feeling about Apollo. You can feel it in your nuggets. Your nuggets have never been wrong before. Nemesis. Always Nemesis. Oh. Oh. Evidence.
Grace?
Fridge.
Grace.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
Did something happen to you?
We haven't opened up to Freddy yet. So we're... She your friend, be honest. She is our friend, but I'm thinking like the dramatic through line where if she asks if we're okay and we don't say anything before, why would we... She's not gonna... I don't think she's gonna believe it if we say it. And that's violating the rules, so... I'm not gonna lie to her. You didn't find a body?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Well,
I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Hello? Oh! Hello? You were told not to tell people about the gods. Rule violation. Please put her in harm's way. Yes. Who is this? It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say. Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns.
Oh, I see.
I allow you to see the horns.
Whoa.
That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid.
There's gonna be cosplays of this. Oh.
I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
Does he have goat eyes?
You look lost, don't you?
He has goat eyes. He has goat eyes. Maybe you can tell the truth then. I mean, we'll find out right now. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
Glamour?
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it? Huh?
I guess.
It's Carrie Payton, yeah.
You believe in this, Grace?
Huh. He's cyborg. Did we have proof? Can we romance the goat man? Those are options. I think. I don't know. What was the question? I don't know.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Freddy's the best. I mean, I would say she's the best. Whether that means I'm locked into a romance thing with her or not, I would compliment her.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
Ooh. You're enraptured. Don't want to keep watching. But get it for yourself. Hey, that's the best that I could hope for, right? Do whatever you want, board. If you like this game that I've been psyched for, go for it. She took all that really well. Yeah. Maybe she's not mortal. Oh, that is okay. That's my prediction. Is that Freddy is not immortal. That's my prediction.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
I don't think so. Pan seems so casual about dropping the horns and such. Yeah. That is a theory is forming.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy.
His gloves.
Pay them no mind.
Look at his gloves. Oh yeah, what's in it for you, huh?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me.
Yeah.
Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
So tell me. In song, preferably.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
I'm getting tingles.
Open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Oh! I'm getting tingles.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
I'll try to roll with it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this.
Good rhyme.
Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said,
Goat.
This is my time to shine. This is my time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Freddy, this map is uncharted.
let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal.
Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
So I like this a lot right here. There's an option where you can turn off timed answers. So we can have this dramatic pause and there's no like thing going down and we can think about it. And they didn't just like pause the music, like they built it into the song, like a rest and that's so cool. Part of me wants to just like balance out the thing. I haven't chosen green yet, so we could do that. I don't know if that makes narrative sense. I've been hurt before. Yeah, no, I don't want to go through this alone. I'll take her with me.
Freddie looks out for me, always been my friend. You're a bite something. What are you again?
I'm the guy who can help you along.
I'm the girl who can help sing her song, 'cause it's my time to shine. This is my time.
Yes!
Time to shine.
That's what we wanted!
Well, go on then.
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay, I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
That's it, shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both.
It is a game. What do you mean?
This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time.
Oh.
Time to shine.
He's taking us both for a ride.
My time. I could do it alone. Time to shine.
Oh. Choose. I choose. That's not helpful. That's really not helpful. Choose Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my. Such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I force people to sing?
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did.
No.
Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Yay. You should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Oh, he's fun.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose. No?
We don't... We need an alibi from Freddy. We don't know what Freddy was up to. Oh, we don't know what Freddy was up to. I'm gonna remember that. There's a killer on the loose. I'm not worried.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
Yeah.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay.
It is a good match.
Other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Is that my door? Is that my door? My time. Y'all. I already have a song from the show stuck in my head. I think that means I did a good job. My time to shine. Oh, good job. Good job, game. Okay. Go. Oh, good job, game.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Uh-huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
You bought it, yay!
Better have a look around.
Fancy 3D. It's unreal, I think. Oh, I can investigate stuff. I didn't know this part of the game. Cool. You bought it? Yay! Oh. Enjoy your musical. Okay, look at guitar, look at the light. I want to look at the... Oh, look at the ceiling! That's not here. Elegant. Warhol. Drum. I don't see any drums. I don't see drums. Elvis picture. Harp. Instrument. Ace Attorney time. I want to look at the light. It's a pretty light. The drum kit. Hi, Sati.
Calliope left the audition.
Behind the stairs.
Where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
After she left. Hi. It's behind the harp, it looks like. Yeah, that plant I thought was the drums at first, but it's not. Where's the Elvis picture? So it is. Good eye.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh, what if? What if though? Hi.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Elvis canceled. Elvis unmused. Hi, Jumbo. Hiya. I don't know this one.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Ooh. Yeah, do the muses help them? Hi. Do the muses ever do art on their own? Or just inspire others? That's a good question. Guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
You draw it and put it on the wall. Drums. The hidden drums.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
You 3D model it and add grease pencil. Silly Grace.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Of course. I like the ceiling too. It's like It is one step below, like a pretentious Cheesecake Factory ceiling. Or that little, like, in Vegas, there's the mall that looks like it's outdoors, so they paint sky. Yeah. The ceilings in Vegas that have sky painted on them. Nah, this is like one step more acceptable than that, where it's so cool. Pancake Parlor? Wait. Pancake Parlor? The International Parlor of Pancakes? IPOP? Instrument. Oh gosh, if only we knew what this was called. If only we knew what this was called. It's just an instrument. Must be an Australian thing. I've never heard of Pancake Parlor. That's cool. We have Waffle House, which probably don't have in Australia. But hey, welcome. Chumbo, are you here because of this game by chance? Which is an Australian developed game? Because that'd be cool. Versus Pancake Parlor? Oh. On the same level. It's the stars on the ceiling that make it cool instead of pretentious. Yeah. Maybe. Yes. Nice! I was going to say this is my first game by an Australian dev team, but it's not. Armello. Armello was my first game. I kind of like the same colors as the sunset, too. Not just the
So many
stars.
instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
No, she just collects them. Like pop figures. Go upstairs! That would be the coolest ceiling ever if it changed depending on the time of day. Ah, it'd be so cool.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Walk. Okay, it's not expecting that many stairs.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What the game was, huh? Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. And I like the word Eidolon. Borderlands pre-sequel is 2K Australia, and you played Armello with me. Hey, there you go! Cult of the Lamb. Oh! Was that also Film Victoria? Oh, that's so cool. Hey, Hey, let's get a vibe check on this guy, alright? Let's see how he responds to "you scared me."
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Vibe check.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
Good one. Got him.
I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I don't. I can't answer those. Well, I need answers.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why did you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Huh. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
I didn't mention talking to Pan.
You've already met Pan?
Uh-oh.
How odd. It's
Okay,
not
good,
that I'm
good.
forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Oh.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible?
He's like a handsome
I've
red
been
sock.
sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
Oh, with prophecy, yeah.
I hadn't seen her home before today.
It's a nice photo.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh. Oh. Is a blessing a curse? I thought Apollo, and I know Helios is a different person. I thought Apollo was the god of the sun. And Apollo is Athena's brother. But is that right? No? He has something to do with the sun or daylight or... I thought the fates would be up to prophecy. I don't remember what Apollo's specifics were. Justice? I don't know. Artemis's twin. Thank you. Thank you. Apollo. There we go. See, I know. Yeah, passing grade. Apollo's chariot pulls the sun. Themis. Then what's Apollo the god of? Prophecy. Saying prophecy? Why is this room such a mess? Are you the god of cleaning up? Clearly not.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
I'm sure it is, Sock. Or Apollo Themis, ace idol. It'd be a little awkward because his myths are all about the sun. Yeah, you can see my confusion. There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it.
Hi, Kira.
Sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with
Hi.
lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Hi, Kira. We're having a watch party of this musical, but it's also a video game. Can you believe it? What? Yeah, it's going well. Songs are catchy. My time to shine. And we're going to be bold, because that's what we like in our musicals. How do I know you're not the killer?
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
You like the art? Yay.
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer.
That's right.
You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Sing to us, sir. He has a sun on his shirt.
I can't do this.
On shirt. Sing, Mr. Apollo Stray Gods. Oh, this is great. So you choose your kind of path at the beginning. And Kara, if you didn't know, because this game just came out today, your path is which soundtrack you take. This game has multiple soundtracks. And I guess we can only choose bold. So let's go.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
As we speak, it seems amazing.
I haven't sung
Bonk.
in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Sing it. Sing it. Just came out today. I've been looking forward for
phantom pains
Mel.
from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head.
So dreamy.
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
You were close?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Oh, Laura's deep range. Did you hear that?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same.
Is it? It is Laura Bailey, yeah.
I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
What were you fighting about? No, she sounds... No. What are you fighting about?
You held fast. What's that about?
It's quite the cast, right? And it's written by a Dragon Age writer.
Thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Be more like her.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me.
Hmm?
We haven't tried.
Yeah, I'm the muse now, sir. The lighthouse.
Let's see.
Huh, I knew you'd come around.
I knew, I always knew. I can tell she's in there too.
It's true. I'm listening now.
And what she's saying,
break from the same,
never the same.
That other voice, it'll always play. On loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you wish.
Good.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Same.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
There you go again.
There you go again, telling me what I do or do not need.
I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Swallow.
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Well, let's keep talking. It sounds like fate. But we're not smart enough to know about that. How does that work?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So I'm doomed.
So you're saying I'm doomed. All roads lead to doom, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're still free to act, Grace. But there might be something else I can do to help.
Oh?
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh? Okay. Look at his beach house. Yes, of course. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
He did say it, yeah. You know what? I'm not somebody who's bothered. I'm not someone who's bothered. People are like, I'm sorry about my car, it's such a mess, or I'm sorry about my house. I'm like, it's not my house. I don't mind. It's okay. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Not. Fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
What are those symbols
There's
on the
always been
kitchen?
one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Uh-oh.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Whomst.
There is.
Whomst. Whomst.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
Ah! Okay, gamers.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle.
Paul?
Even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Paul? Paul makes sense. Gives Paul energy. Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
I'm in.
Fine. I'll get your abs in a twist.
Oof. Oof.
Okay, so
If only.
Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name. Says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that?
Leaves?
It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so He can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Leave sad, sexy Ewan McGregor alone, okay? You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Good computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
Is it a sweet setup?
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
How well do you know?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
sad?
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
You're not wrong.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Like a fungus. This is fun. I don't want to romance abs. You're still a suspect.
No, you're still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
All right, that's fair.
A suspect? You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
No.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
Show me in song.
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Is that a surprise?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Ooh, shall we? Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
We going to the club. We're going to the club. Underworld. Already to club? Do we need a hydrate break? Anyone? Yeah, I need a refill. Yeah. If we do a quick break, I can run an ad, and that way we won't get interrupted anymore. So, let's do that. Everyone go take care of yourselves. Do what you need. Quick intermission. It's not Act 2 yet. It's Act 1.5. Oh, hold on. I have this. Alright. Be right back, y'all. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it! Open up! Oh my god. Shoot! He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Mm-hmm. Funk. Well. Oh no.
Now it gets real.
Oh. Oh. Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna slam. You're welcome. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me, this is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel.
3 bad names for a kitten. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on. I did. Hold on. Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There it is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. You can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'm gonna chase him down and duel him. Sir? Now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. Sorry, I'm jamming. I like this one. We can always take a very quick Final Fantasy VII break. Always. But y'all liking this so far? What are you all liking this so far? Is that what I asked? That's not biased. Whoops. I'm having a good time. I definitely liked the song with Pan more than the song with Apollo. And you know what? Maybe I'm going to choose my romance options based off of whose musical song I like more. Maybe. We'll see. That's how I'm feeling. But we're back. We're back. Let's do more musical. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Is game running? Oops. Uh-oh. Did I goof? There we go. Okay. It's time! We're back. Go. Oh, the club. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the underworld.
Oh, you're
Wow.
here too.
How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Hmm. Not your kind of place?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Oh, really?
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to. Honestly, no, not really.
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do, she won't be up for a chat. You need to be prepared to use your powers.
Oh.
As you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
You're super excited to hear Persephone. Oh. Look at this. Wait. Okay, there's only one new character. Eros. Let's talk to Hermes. Oh, Hermes, yo, what up?
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Hello.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Are they drinking Ramune? They're drinking Ramune. So, what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year, I lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
You know what? Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
Yeah, actually, how'd you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes.
Oh.
I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Oh.
We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Aww. Erica from Roll Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know who the VA for Hermes is. There's a couple Ericas. It's Erica Ishii. Incredible. Oh. Awesome. Awesome. How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm him now. It's all good.
That makes so much sense, actually. Yeah. Shoot. How'd you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Hermes' face is so funny. Huh? Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Just vibing in the club. Doing detective work. Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that.
Wow.
One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Oh. You know what? You found your safe space. You claim the safe space.
Pull yourself together.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Yeah.
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Oh. Friend. Yay. Awesome. Let's talk to Pan and then Eros. No, let's talk to Eros now. New person. Whoa. Whoa, leather? Is Eros a leather daddy?
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Hermes, I'll be way over here. You have fun with that. I love that I should go as an option here. Excellent delivery.
Hey, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Why are you so sad? What are you doing?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Wow. Wow.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way, or value it more.
How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. May as well be true.
She's your quote-unquote mother?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be.
You're so sad.
Least of all, Aphrodite.
Everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is...
Wow, the turntables.
It was hard to get away. I just... Nope. Never mind.
Bad day?
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Sure am.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Just can't help it, can he? Woo! Woo! Pan, how you doing? Hey, sir. Anyways.
As I live and breathe.
Right?
If it isn't our dear muse.
Anyway.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Sorry, I'm still thinking that upstairs. Hi. Hello. What was the question? Count on it. Oof.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use that line.
Tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Ooh. You come to the club often.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however,
yeah, I bet.
The mountains erode.
How can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Remember what I said like 10 minutes ago about music affecting my choices?
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew that was a reason
Fact.
I liked you.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Chat. Would you like me to talk to Apollo? I don't feel like I need to for the story to go on. But if I weren't streaming, I would just talk to every choice. Just cuz. Would you like me to talk to Apollo again? Or should we go right to Persephone? You would? Alright. Alright. I would too. Okay, okay. Sure.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
This is how you play, though? Yeah. Somehow, like, I wasn't sure how this game was going to work in streaming setting. I think it's going fine. This is great.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Apollo Land.
Once.
What? Of course.
And I had the muses to keep me company.
That is the... That's a choice. That's a choice. But that's not where we're going. Oh, it just... Oh, it changes focus a little bit. Cool, okay. I'll keep her company. That's a good line. Try living a little.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but...
Then get familiar with it.
I'll try my best.
Let's get familiar. Come on. I'm grooving.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
Yes, actually.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Why is everyone scared of her?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time.
I can see why. Yeah.
I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's her story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
That's cool.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
That thing happened a lot.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her? And that was
Oh.
okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Nice. But the idols have changed.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
She murdered an idol.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules?
Yeah.
Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
I learned long ago not to.
Oh. What'd you do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Well, all right, I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Good idea.
We'll see, I guess.
All right, it's time. Let's meet oh so storied Persephone. There she is. Thanks, Hermes. Go stand in the corner now. Song time.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me?
Is this Mary Elizabeth?
Should I be afraid?
She doesn't... If I say I have questions, she won't want to talk. I don't want to fight, but I will.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I've had enough. Not yet.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Dance off. Dance off. Sing off.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure am
Saxophone.
in
Okay.
the mood to make new friends.
Oh.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone.
An organ.
Both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Oh. Good. The audience. I'm gonna get them on my side.
Hope everyone's having a great night.
Okay.
I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly. Such a delicate thing.
It is Mary Elizabeth.
What
Yes.
I find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Oh. You want to fight?
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Pop quiz, what do you think that this is? Some little poetry slam.
Yo!
Cute rhymes, but you're out of time. Do you know who I am? Maybe you don't know who I am.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Oh!
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You don't scare me.
You're not my queen, P. I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Take care, you're poking a bear.
See, I'm making new friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big because it's gonna erupt.
You're no threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
Acquire the dead, that's it? Oh dear. Old dogs, old tricks, ghosts appear. I got a real live choir right here. Wanna hear? Now that's what I call a show. Every single one of them a star. Hey, maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are, who they are. Every night they come in here.
Dance and a single name. Deep below the floor.
They just come here to forget how it ends.
And now I identify with her. Yeah.
Shouldn't have come.
Persephone, who were you gonna be? Is this what you planned?
Yeah.
None of you know who I am.
Icebound, frozen underground by your own hand.
You don't have any idea what I've
Suffocating. Too much winter, not enough spring. Perhaps you're finally realizing. Who I am.
These So Many Bells are your favorites. Jekyll and Hyde. Seti, you haven't listened to this soundtrack already, have you?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
No? Okay, good. That's just a hot take. Cool.
Calliope came to me years ago.
That was a good one.
She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her. How well do you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must be an idol.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal
Ouch.
killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Magic.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation. And yet magic is beyond belief?
All right, good
Well,
point.
Sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Oh, they don't
What?
want to talk.
What am I missing?
The other muses?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Could it be Athena?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Okay.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I mean, we could ask her about Hermes later, but...
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Should we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the
Mythical
chorus...
Murder Mystery Musical!
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Yeah.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Oh!
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
All right.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Hi, Bess.
Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Are you home? Are you safe? Hi. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Yeah, I got home. Yay! Oh, glad to hear it. Better drive, hopefully. I am not giving up. Rock on. Be a power.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah.
That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Yeah. Song time.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
That's her. Oh.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop
this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath.
His hair is like,
Need your
shoo.
help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
Ooh, we have a choice.
Follow him or stay.
Oh. Chat. 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 I think we have mysteries to uncover from Persephone. You're biased towards Persephone? That's how I'm feeling too. Otherwise, it's just Sad Boy the musical. Where we could get some, like, information from Persephone. In instances like this, you personally cheat? But, like, you do you, boo. You cheat? You look it up? Because you were bad more? No, you're not. Stop that. I like to imagine that you cheating in this exact scenario is you standing up in the middle of the theater and asking your neighbor, so what do you think they're going to do? While the show's happening. And if you did do that, you are morally bad. But if you don't do that specific thing, then you're a good egg. Don't worry. Persephone.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
He's sleuthing in the middle of the audience.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed.
Mm.
Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be. But behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit, the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Maybe our goal. Ooh. I'm a risk.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
You gonna help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ooh. This is better than fighting you. Yeah.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Now tell me what to do.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Ah.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Thanks for offering me a drink, by the way. It's appreciated. Act 2! Act 2. Fridge.
Hey, Freddy.
Hi, Freddy.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah?
A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Turned. Turned into a tree. Well, of course we knew she would worry. We're not gonna like call that. I wouldn't feel good calling that out. Be like, oh, because that's cynical. Turned into a tree though. What?
That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne and...
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
That's right.
Important thing is...
How did she know that?
Back.
How did she know that?
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld.
I mean, I knew that, but how did she know that?
On the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You get on everyone's bad side, Grace.
Thanks, Fred.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
What? Oh, I know what he wants. He wants a favor. Idols live there.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just
Pan?
set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Oh, Freddy.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I'm noticing that the audio levels are not... What's the term? They're random. Some things are a lot louder than other things. Do you notice that? I'm aware. It's not my system. I think it's the game. Hey, you know what? This just came out today. Don't worry about it. Who should we talk to? Look. Look at the hint at the bottom. It's like, I should see Persephone or Pan. And Apollo is an option. And the game's like, no. No. No, yeah, I don't doubt that. They're doing what they can. Making games is hard. Should we go to... let's use the game choice. Should we go to Pan or Persephone? Part of me is like, find out what's happening, get those answers. That's why we sided with her in the first place. But the other one is, whatever this favor is, I'd rather do it sooner than later. You know? Whatever this favor is, let's get that out of the way. What do you want, chat? How would you see this show happening? Persephone might have saxophone music, but Pan is so cool. And does this game save? It does. Okay. Pan? Keep it streamlined. Storyline for real life. Yeah, because that just happened. Yeah. Persephone might not have all the answers yet. Maybe she could do some more digging while we're busy. Yeah, I like that. Let's go to Pan. To Olympus. It's the tree.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is it hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Okay, wow,
This isn't
okay.
the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Oh.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
No.
Regardless, my pride is intact.
I rejected
him?
him?
Favor you owe me.
Oh, yeah.
Which I now wish to collect.
All right. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Oomst.
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What's a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that
You didn't
these
like
relics
that.
are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Would she? Oh, is it dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Would she really help me?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
if she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic,
Just keep coming up.
the creator of all our marvelous glamours.
I don't know where
If anyone can help you, it is she.
where Hecate falls
And
in
if
like
she's not
the
of a
timeline,
mind?
the family
Then
tree.
she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Is she Zeus's mother? She sounds certainly like one of the older of the gods.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's
I
hand.
am a muse. You're right. You're
A
right.
matter of the heart.
Oh.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
I'll take that.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Whoa. Dang. That's cool. Goddess of religion. Well, that makes sense. It's full circle. Goddess of mythology. Her offspring were Aegialeus, Circe, Impusa, Medea, and Scylla. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that took a tone. That's crazy. I like it.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
He's so smart.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Cool. All right. That's great. So, should we start that or should we go to Persephone? I kind of want to meet Hecate. But Persephone's waiting on us too. And then Apollo's still around. All right, chat. Are we doing Persephone or Reliquary? Up to me. Up to me. Why is it always up to me? There's at least... There's at least 9 bots in chat that can make the decision for me. You know? It's almost like you're the streamer. Ah, yes. Persephone for the recall. And then we keep... Wait, was Persephone talking about Hecate? I wanna meet everybody. Alright, why is the game not working? Hold on. She was. Okay. She was mentioned. Alright, let's do that. Cool.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well.
She's still
I've asked
there
around,
drinking.
called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Oh, cool. Straight to business, I see.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly?
Yeah.
What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else.
By the
Until I
way,
know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
by the way,
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus.
yeah.
I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
Why is that interesting?
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks.
Oh.
At the very least, Hecate
Yeah.
might prove to be of help to you.
Good.
If it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
Is she a nerd?
You'll see.
Oh.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Oh.
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would.
Oh.
You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
I mean, I guess we couldn't put two and two together. We had to be explained at.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that.
Oh.
I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
Oh.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
Oh.
I'll let you know what I find.
Well, all right then. Reliquary. Let's go. Get some magic. Yeah. It's a... I was going to say it's a warehouse. No, it's... Whoa.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
For Apollo.
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
Yo!
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Cool. Vibin'. I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of,
we love
how
nerds.
much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
Nope.
Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
The shocked face. Wholesome stream. Wholesome stream. Wholesome stream.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Ooh. I wouldn't. I mean, she is amazing. I wouldn't tell her for that little tidbit. She'll earn her time. Don't worry.
That sounds good. Yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
Is this a finished one game? I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. I have no idea. I've gone in completely blind. I started a little bit early because of that, but I don't know. I didn't buy the soundtrack yet, but I guess looking at the soundtrack could give you an estimate of how long this is. I have no idea. No idea.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist,
Right? For the ride, yay.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
Monsters.
In we go then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
We're here, aren't we? If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Door open. Whomst.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy!
I didn't know! I'm sorry! Pan didn't tell me there were any special rules.
You were sent by Pan?
Cool boy. Look, if you need me to go, I can go. The last thing that I want to do is break any rules, especially in a library. Because libraries are sacred, okay? Just seeing this place, I mean, wow, it's really incredible.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Oh. She just has heart eyes. There's the Allegra. Is this Allegra Clark? Is it? Yo, it's Beto. Hecate, meet Freddy.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, I have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
No. Nobody told you. Freddy, honey. No. Let her love. It's okay.
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written who murdered Calliope?
Where's Grace?
Murder?
Grace?
No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written.
Oh. Grace disappeared.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band.
Oh.
They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so. Song.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
No.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even
I really wanted Hecate to be a big library nerd.
But I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate.
This is a choice.
If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Oh, can I just speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Yeah, I only came for your help.
Is there some way you can help me that doesn't take years? Like a spell or something?
You know not of what you speak. The most powerful magics are long beyond my grasp.
What about the relics? Maybe one of them could...
No. You do not have permission from Athena for such access.
But your timeline is all messed up. How do you know this isn't...
My agreement with Athena is clear. Now is the time when you leave.
Please say it is written.
It is written.
I'm guessing she doesn't talk to people much.
I don't know. Hecate seems super nice.
And super unhelpful.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
You still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
He's a beast.
Did Pan send you?
Oh.
Please tell me Pan sent you. I need your help so bad.
Oh no, what is it? Oh no, I want to help him. I wanted to help him. Oh. You were right, Freddy. Help him, help him, help him, help him, help him. Wait, who's he played by? You know what he seems like? He seems like we would see the script for this character and everyone would fall in love with the side character and be like, he's so precious, we must protect him. Look at this script, Hollywood. Look at this script, game devs. Let's get the... He's a good bean. He's a good bean. And then they cast James Corden. That's what it seems like. Rahul Kohli. Cool. Anyone who's not James Corden. And they liked to ruin things I love. Yeah. Alright, we'll help him then, because he's not James Corden.
Yes, Pan did send me. Technically.
I'm so glad you're here. If you help me, I promise I can help you too. I really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please,
just tell her.
Help me tell her.
That one's easy. That one's easy. You just tell her. I got that one. Kate. Kate? Kate. Wait. Kate? Kate? Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
It's Beauty and the Beast. Literally, why not talk to her?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her
The
about
little
how
fingers.
you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
It was a small cat.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh no, I identify with this. Oh no.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
I don't know what that is. Bellend. Whoops.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
Oh.
What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Oh.
All I want is to ask her, but I need...
No, you don't.
Good words.
You don't need good words.
Please say you'll help me.
Hey, Theseus. Just a kind of jerk. A little bit. Hi, Bennett. Welcome.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Hmm.
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Pan certainly did not lie in saying Asterion is the softest, most harmless baby. It was a small cat. Small.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
That's what I sing.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Buddy. He has such big paws. Cats are very small. It was a small cat.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just
do it?
Start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me.
Ah!
I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Yes.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
I'm more of a dancer too. What is this French music?
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh my god, the oh my god! Oh, the charm. It's charming!
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh my god.
Did not just say that.
Oh my god.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin.
Oh my god.
Your lips are so thin.
Oh no, my god.
Your love of books.
Buddy!
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Buddy.
But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Clouds.
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure?
Well, that's easy.
Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all, it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
No. Oh my gosh. You love Aster thanks to fate. Double Chinese. They're stuck in a world together and she told him to forget her. No. Oh, I don't know which one. I can step in and help. Should I let them work it out on their own? Okay, yeah.
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along, it's a car crash of a song.
You're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared. She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love, what are the odds that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Oh, was that good?
Was that good? You both need... I want him to dance so bad. No. Oh, I want him to dance. But I think they need to speak from the heart. But I want them to dance. This is the first time to see a pairing mythical beings. Is it? Is it? Chat, do they dance or do they be truthful? That one's gonna be funny, but like... Nah. Nah, you have to be able to dance. Together.
Kate, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more.
Yes.
I had my pick.
I was a wingman.
You I adore. Not all is written. Powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
You deserve a love story. Like Outlander. Oh!
Astarion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell.
Oh no! What do you mean?
A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me.
What? For multiple reasons. Primarily him being a bull. Primarily. Excuse me?
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion. And you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I mean, she's a Titan. Yeah. Allegra.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Oh.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion. I wish to speak of this further. And find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
It'll be like a minute and a half.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Okay.
It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, when I tell you.
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh? Oh, I bet! Clothing is very... Is it, though? Is it... Wait, okay, actual question. Is it, though? Uh-huh. Oh, I bet.
Ooh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Yo, what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, yeah, there's a plot.
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Greek. Otherwise, we'd be talking about Jupiter and Heracles. Hercules? Yeah, Greek. The names are, yeah.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No.
No?
If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does
Gorgon
that.
sisters?
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms.
Oh, yeah, because he keeps
all I
running.
know.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so...
Thank
she
you.
never
I need
even
more
got
water.
close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I'm gonna keep listening
I guess.
while you look at
But we don't have anything that would
Cowboy.
attack anyone. Especially not an
Bull
idol.
Man.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Yeah, I need to take care of myself after all the singing and talking that I'm doing. Yeah. Oh man.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she
I
wouldn't
think?
say why. I asked.
Oh.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Oh?
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
All
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
The all caps.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool.
Jason might be in the
That
Olympus
night and what
building.
Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, Jason's probably in the Olympus apartments if he's still around.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Medusa.
She's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Hey, you're welcome.
You okay there, friendo?
Friendo. Friendo. You know, we did make progress, but I'm furious at Athena because that's the personality type that we chose, so I'm gonna choose that.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment. Okay?
Aw. Thanks, friendo. Alright, now we're at Olympus. Okay.
Pan,
Oh.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here.
Hey, there
Grace.
he is.
Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
And of course, we knew we were being used. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Though, if I'm honest, I didn't actually go there intending to do your little favor.
We knew he was using us, yeah.
Of course not. You went to see Hecate. Was our mistress of the dark arts of any assistance in your dilemma?
None at all, actually. Asterion was the one who helped.
Well, how fortuitous I sent you to him, then. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
What? That's a line. That's a line to unpack. I get the feeling that Pan does not respond to anger. That he just, like, is not affected. He's smarmy enough. I do want to punch him in the face a little bit. I don't think, like, that would be for her. That would be for us. That wouldn't get anything. I don't think. I think boasting gets him a little more curious and reveals himself.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
No idea.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Oh! You're enjoying this?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Oh! Well, I'll leave that. Yeah. I guess the chase is afoot.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Chat. It's a choice. No. I think no. I don't think this is right. I don't think it's the right time. Well, do you like him? I don't think this is right. Do you want to finalize this path? I feel like you don't. I don't think I do. I'll tell you. I mean, does chat care why? I would say no, though. Does chat care why? Or should I just play the game? You're the streamer. Tell us your thoughts. Force my thought. I will talk at you. Chat. Streamer will talk at chat. Firstly, you do you. I don't think I do because of his line just now. He's like, if you let me take the lead, then we'll throw caution to the wind. But our song together that we liked so much, singing together, was about, I have the power now. I am the muse. I can sing my song. And this does not merge with that. Feels like too many secrets. I like the character a lot. And I think this is exactly what happens when you're like, hey, flirting is fun. Oh. No, I need to get off this ride. Tell the no man or bo beast or what have you solo. Yeah.
Answer's the same as the first time. No thanks.
Can you blame me for trying? Come, dance with me, Grace. One more time before you,
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Oh!
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Please be in sunglasses. I hope it's just Vera from Monster Prom. Flirting is fun. I made a mistake flirting by. I don't think that's exactly what happened. I think it's flirting is fun. Things have become clear. I've sprayed Windex on the glass of whatever this is, and now I see it. That's how I would describe it more. To a point. Oh. You like your thoughts better? Oh, okay. Maybe I just take... We haven't spoken to Apollo recently. Not that that'll have any effect, but you know, yeah. I wonder how he's doing. No, I want to go to Medusa. Serpentine.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Full steam ahead.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. This place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Freddy. I love... That's gonna work soon. It's gonna echo Rainy. Doesn't seem like seeing the others will hurt the main quest. I don't know. I'm happy to be playing through blind. But that is, I had not thought of it that way, where it's like Apollo is not mentioned in the main quest in the bottom corner. Oh well. Eh. She's so angry. These seem like side quests, yeah. Equipment. Who have we flirted with so far? Freddy and Persephone. I do adore her, though. I don't think we flirted with Eros. But you can't help it. And Pan? So everyone? No. No.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
Just flirt with Pan.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril?
Maybe
what
we
else
did.
would you call that?
Oh.
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Oh. I know we just flirted with. Yeah. I feel like the heartbreak of that meant that is off the table. Oh well.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena.
Oh.
Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
No idea. If you didn't want to choose it now, that is how I felt.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious!
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Did you bring a mirror, Freddy?
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Ooh. Use a distraction. Find another entrance. Confront the enforcer. Ooh. Should we have Freddy distract the enforcer? The bouncer? Or should we find another way in? Here's hoping. We'll see. Find another entrance or use a distraction. Doubt there'll be another way in, but we could look. Yeah, let's look. Yeah, if I'm watching the musical, I want to see them like, oh, this is where we have to go, and then they just go a different way around. Hey, there's a skylight! Here we go. Perfect. And Freddy will give you us a boost.
Nothing in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought this was an adventure, not break and enter.
What do you think adventures are, Freddy?
I still can't believe you can do that. It's like I don't even know you. And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, like, called the cops?
Thank you. Appreciate the bricks around Medusa's place are specifically drawn like scales. Whoa, cool. Good touch. Audio things, a lot of reviews. Yeah, I mean, it's not bothering me at all. I'm gonna have a great time.
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door with firecrackers.
They're legal. And loud.
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, that's probably better if you don't.
And there we go.
Yay.
Coming?
Oh, hell yes. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Time to split up and have a look around.
Dubstep. Oh my god. What club is this? Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day.
Oh no.
Dreaming of tonight, this sacred bond.
Are the audience stone?
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
This is cool. Oh, look at the snake. Oh, look at the snakes in her hood. Oh, you don't want to fight me. Bring it on. Let's fight, I think. Let's fight. If I'm getting fight or flight and we can't fly, let's fight. Bring it on.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time's just like every time.
He's mine.
Now look into me.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oops. Fight.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she likes the muse's blood. Oh yeah, I need. Oh, okay, fight.
Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks.
That was funny. Yeah. Yeah.
An actual monster makes.
This is what we do. We provoke them, and then we say like, "I understand you."
Like this.
Yeah, this is our
She
thing.
was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey,
Yeah.
I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a
You're
crime.
lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
know.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace.
Uh-oh.
Just like fate made you. Fate
Uh-oh.
claimed me. Just like fate won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Spooky.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Freddy. Freddy.
Oh, sorry. Just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay, Freddy.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Is this Anjali?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Pretty? Do you think I'm and that's not important. Wonderful harmony. Yeah. Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
Oh.
Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Ooh.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's
I gotta go. Good luck, have fun. Thank you.
Calliope has been trouble.
Enjoy.
Time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Bye, Seti.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
The truth, you said.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Huh. Kratos' daughter is named Calliope. You can't unsee that. Well, according to this, well, the name doesn't. The name can pass on to people when the powers pass on. So you know what? Who knows?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Yeah, Freddy.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Yeah.
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh.
I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
That's a good
I'll
point.
think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing.
What?
No idol. And if Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Oh, that could mean anything. Wow. We get let out by
The
the
big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me, then.
Yeah, thanks
Hey,
for
I
helping.
really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this.
So
Who needs to
good
be
at
an
this.
idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
Oh, okay, back to Olympus. Where do we choose? Oh, Pan again? Oh, no.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
Oh.
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Yeah.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
What are you doing, sir?
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
And hey, look, all of our options are still open. Whew. It's day 4 It's day 4 already. When did that happen? We're halfway through. Shoot. All right. I guess we'll talk to Apollo if we can. We'll talk to Apollo before Sad Apollo Aphrodite party. Okay? Okay. Hello, are you home? Hey, sir.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Oh, wow, Apollo, right? I want to check on you.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Not the beard.
Ah, yes, that. I want to apologize for my
I'm glad we stopped by. Yeah.
Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All
What do
this.
you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse.
Mm.
And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Persephone, Freddy, party. No quick scenes. Oh, hi again.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa and...
A chat?
Oh.
With Medusa? That's a surprise.
I know what you're thinking, but it was fine. Maybe I better explain what happened.
One explanation later.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
But it didn't. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. If only, yeah, that doesn't seem right yet.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
That's a rather cavalier attitude for someone who so clearly wants to live.
Hey, gets things done.
I suppose the important part is that Medusa has been exonerated, but Pan has not. Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
I don't think she wants to talk about Hades. How about the idols?
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original.
Yo.
Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Interesting.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was
so many.
The day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen, and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you.
Whoa.
The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like.
Dang.
All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Yeah, I want to know. Sure.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery. Near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Maybe it's him.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride.
Ooh. Eesh.
But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen. But Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love.
She's letting it out.
That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
Wow. What changed?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Their acting is so good. Such good acting. I do want to hear more.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Your nightclub's pretty fun, though.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. Man, it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
It's so deep. I'm just looped in the story. Yeah, I love this. I love this. It's acting. It's drama.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Oof.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it.
Hey.
What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in.
Noted.
Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Oh, imagining Calliope in like
didn't seem like the furious type when I met
the
her.
20s flapper era.
That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
That's all I can think of for now.
Dang.
I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Whew. Oh, look, I can still talk to her. But I won't. Hi, Freddy. What you up to? Yeah.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
That rhymes.
Does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Oh yeah, how are our friends?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Oh.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Oh. Hey, also.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Oh.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Among Us.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Oh, and we could just hear about all of it. Oh boy. I'm good to keep going, chat. I don't know how long this game is. And I know that I won't be able to stream again until Monday, so that's a bit of a break. So I don't mind. Like, we're almost at 4.5 hours now. I could easily go to 6 hours and then just see what happens. So I think that's what I'll do. If y'all are down.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn
vibe for a while.
dog, Grace.
Oh.
I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Aw.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I bet that's a line of dialogue that we could unlock at some point.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Ooh.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys
Jason.
like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Truth is out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Australia.
Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right?
Yeah.
All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere, and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah.
I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time. If it was
It's the same word.
valid to begin with.
No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
Yeah.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Aw, Freddy. Okay. His party time. At the penthouse. I like Grace's
Fancy
hair.
party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you?
Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you didn't tell me either.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
Hmm?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Hmm.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
Doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
So maybe I should write down all of my story in an epic poetry first.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Oh, shoot.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make
Oh,
it
whoa.
easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
Hmm.
We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it.
Yeah.
She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Aww. I kind of get it. It's a rough cycle. But I kind of get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling.
Popcorn.
Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like.
Oh, yeah, Eros.
Try to relax, Grace.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Relax.
We're,
That's what this party is for, right?
we talk to Eros normally. Yeah. Hi, sir. I mean, if you live for thousands of years, you can only dwell on the worst of those years. I would get that. Yeah. Like, considering the kind of existence they have. And a solution for it, yeah. I get it. It's rough. I get it. Let's go to say.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice
He knows
to...
our name.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh, buddy.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Oh. It's okay.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. Eesh. I mean, I kind of asked for, like, a game that would help me get the emotions, you know? And this is delivering. Certainly is. I'm just waiting for the ad to be done. Yeah, if you want to talk about what happened.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
You're right. Yeah, actually.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know.
Oh.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Oh.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, so that we should know the whole thing, so that we know how to deal with that information.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Oh.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No. With their enemies.
Yeah.
That's what saved her.
Happy Oppenheimer, everyone.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the New World. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
I mean, we'll talk about it. I can see how it is different, but they'll talk it out.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Okay. Well... let's get to a song, shall we? Unless we can talk to Apollo again. Yeah, let's... Apollo, what's up? Hey, suddenly you don't seem as emo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
They have that.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Not Dionysus?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's have a happy musical number, okay? Okay. Oh. Wow. Hello, everyone.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say.
Your eyes.
My loves. My darlings, my dearest friends.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly.
Interestingly
So
phrased.
far, only- No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's
Dang.
too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus. And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Oh, what's the word? Oh, she is masking a whole lot. Oh, gosh.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace.
Oh, no.
He knows what must be done.
Oh, gosh.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? I mean, you seem okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm pleased to hear that my smile is still convincing.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it wasn't. It's just... This is a lot, isn't it?
Oh, is that a note of disapproval I hear?
Ooh. Ooh. There is a power dynamic going on.
It's not really my place to approve or disapprove, I guess.
I understand and I appreciate your concern, but I don't want tonight to be about my pain. So I have nothing but smiles and love for all my family. Now, do you know the true purpose of this gathering? Have any of them told you?
Any excuse for a party? Oh. Forget.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists.
This is a little odd.
Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Okay. This whole thing's a little weird. Eesh. What's up, Paulo? This is a lot, yeah.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Okay. Hi, Hey, Venus. Let's find out what you think about this whole situation, shall we? Which is not what I want to do.
I should apologize,
I want to get
Grace.
to know Venus.
Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Yeah, it did happen fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Yeah, start with your name.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Oh.
I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Alright, now
Are
have
you
one.
really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god? Later I realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been...
Oh, that's where you're coming at this from.
Maybe things will be different.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she's got a little hope. Okay, okay. I know where I'm going to go with this. Okay, that helps me. Ugh.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
She called me lovely. Oh, I mean, sing time.
We let them rise. We let it happen.
Oh.
We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging,
all right, vocals.
We fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let
In front of the person who is not supposed to know.
we waited far too long.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We were wrong. We were wrong.
Focus. Oh. Devastation.
We had revelry and rebirth. A family of
Yeah, seeing the person. Yeah, she's planting knowledge.
13 million marching men cut us down forever. But brother Ares made it happen. Joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones. It's what they wanted all along.
I see the flaw in their system now that you pointed out.
We thought they were beneath us. We were wrong.
Focus on survival.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward.
Ooh.
My virtues only scorn me when I was once a dog.
I can hear like the clarinet trying to fight this.
From paradise, no one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored,
Oh, there he is.
saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Yep. That is what happened. Do love a love story.
Gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
We need to be bold. We need to kick some energy into this. We need to get her passionate again. Yeah!
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now should I gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history? This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Yeah!
Is it what we do now that morons moralize? They
Wow.
beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above. Hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains. It's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Yeah.
Can't help myself, feels like I'm too involved. So you'll reawaken while this girl dissolves. Tell me, how would your husband choose to celebrate you? Would he do what you do? Have you thought that through? Everybody can feel the agony that's hidden there. Everybody can see the shallow grave we're digging here. Everybody, should we endure? Should we interfere? Everybody, should I be part of this or disappear? Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Yeah. Aphrodite? Nah. Nah, she's too far gone. We have to tell her this is what we want for her. And then she can always react, but this is what we want for her.
Everybody who's gonna help me overcome the war. Everybody who's gonna be
Yeah.
there when I'm on the floor.
Everybody.
Who's gonna cry when I walk out the door.
Yeah, everybody.
I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you.
We're all there for you. We'll help. Yeah. This is kind of a weird section. Just saying.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
And has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death? Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her, and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
It was clear she was involved in something. I just thought it was one of her schemes.
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
Mm-hmm.
When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Oh my gosh. You goof.
There's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
We knew
Come
that
now, Mother.
already.
It's time you rested.
We knew all that.
It's been
Shoot.
a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Gang up on you.
Very well.
Okay, you're painting this in a different... Okay.
So, did they have anything helpful?
We knew that already.
I'm not sure. He might have an explanation for this. Again.
He has a way of making things seem reasonable, it's true. But that doesn't make him a villain.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Yeah.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out.
Oh.
I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
No. They'll have their time.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Oh my. And now we're back to Underworld. Okay. All
Apollo.
drinking.
Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
52.
Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off.
Oh.
but not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever. Do you remember who you were before? I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Important choice. I'll be fine. I want to thank her for the advice, genuinely.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, it's good that
okay,
you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you'll want to talk to him, but either way, give me some time to plan our next move. Meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
Never comes out in the tone you want it, huh? Yeah, sure don't. Yeah, it's like, this is an important choice, so say what you want. And it was, thanks for the advice. And it was, I guess, whatever, cool, thanks, I guess, technically for that advice, I guess, if you really want to call it that. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Head back home for now. We're side quest. It's day 5 already? Shoot. It was just day 4. And now we're going to sleep. It's going to be day 6. This might be a one and done. But what do you have to say, Persephone? Stephanie. Hello again. Anything?
You've returned. I'm glad.
Oh.
I've had time to do some thinking.
Excellent.
I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have
it's just
many
lore.
Questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
I do, and I do want to
Apollo
hear
told me a little about
Mary
it.
Elizabeth tell me about it.
He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Of course.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often monsters in those days.
Were you really a gangster?
I mean, look at her.
I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him.
You need this game, Rin?
Came after me.
I mean, I recommend it.
One thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
It's been on my wish list.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Oh, you do need this. It's a musical game. If I finish it all tonight, I have thoughts, but most of them are, you make money first. You messed your back at last order. Oh no, you cannot make any more. Oh, are you resting at least? Is this selfish of me? Please tell me if this is selfish of me. If you need to rest tonight, and I can help you rest by playing the game longer, I will do that for you. but like genuinely, if that helps. Wait for corn dogs to finish cooking. Oh. I'm down to finish this out. I want you to take care of yours. I got nothing going on. Renew. Yeah, like I'm good. Selfishly, I'm down. Like I'm good. I could cook some food in like an air fryer passively and still play the game. If I get hungry, I could order food. I could hope for someone to order me food. I'm good. I got no obligations to not finish this. So if that's what you all want to see, I can do that. I'm good. Not going anywhere. Cool. Well then, let's help each other. And not ask the deep question immediately after that little pep talk. Let's do this one.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Foiling my plans.
First, you'll have dreams.
Are they?
Places you've never been.
Dang it.
People you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu. And sometimes it will seem
more
so
cheap places.
real you swear you're hallucinating.
I do.
If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Is Del Taco? I mean,
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
I need to focus. I need to focus. Although if I do take a break, I'm going to look up if I can add Del Taco because they are 24 hours. Wait, one of those places is also like 24 hours. Okay. Distracted. What was that conversation just now? They'll be like dreams. They'll get harder to understand, I'm sure. But like dreams. Okay.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade. And that helps.
Really?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Did you not just have the last musical number? Never mind.
Grace. If all those memories return to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story.
Just write it down.
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
Assuming we don't do that trial thing, that is the reason for the game, but yeah.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on.
Somebody else said that.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it with the trial coming.
Athena
Either
wouldn't
the
let...
trial will end
Did someone say
poorly,
that?
in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at.
Yeah.
Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Someone said writing stuff down. I don't know. I don't recall. Oh. You know what? Let's get out of the way. Hey, you know what? Tell me more about this war, please.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
What?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction.
Interesting.
We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
It's a bummer.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you 2 fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick. And I missed my mother.
And Apollo brought you back?
Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the
Charon,
Styx.
interesting.
And
Okay.
after that,
Charon.
Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything. Ever again.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Dang. All right, I understand. That is justified. Yes, everything. Okay. Apartment. Whew.
Oh,
Hermes!
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but,
Yeah.
well, here you are.
What, you and Freddie are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends?
Mm.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Oh.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Her Calliope is showing.
No, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that, ever. Can you imagine?
She never leaves Olympus.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So she knew about the
So what,
cookies.
she just never leaves the building?
She knew about the cookies.
She'll go to the Reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby.
Baby.
Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Aww.
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Aww.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Aw. Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to do that self-care thing. Go to grab a quick snack. Get a refill. And we'll come back. So I want you all to go take care of yourselves too, okay? I will come back. Don't you worry. It's going to happen. Right, real soon. Ted Waffle. We'll get some pretzels. Alright. See you soon. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Funk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh. Oh! Who did this? Who did this? I'm going to slam. You're welcome. Slam. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel.
Bad names for a kitten. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on. That didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. Can't find a panda in the snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'll go chase him down and duel him. Sir? Now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you... I think I finally chose good food. What the amount of gameplay and talking that I'm actually doing. Perfect choice. Pretzels. Gonna continue chomping now. And then I will mute myself while I'm chomping, so don't worry about me. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Oh.
And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Oh.
Thanks, I guess.
That pizza's still sitting out there. I just can't help but notice. Want to share? Athena time. Athena. Oh. Wait, right now? Oh, I get it. I gotta choose a different one? Wait. That's what they mean. That's what they mean, how you've changed since the first time I saw you. Oh, charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I see. The owl.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized its off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
Whoa.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has that gotten them? Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both.
This is spicy
They're all slipping
immediately,
through your
right?
fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
She's standing. Oh, no. And she's wearing a toga, of course.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
That's terrible.
All of that sounds terrible, but I don't understand what...
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Yeah, what I want this to be is You know, I'm sorry. I hear you. Let's figure out why this is happening, because I'm suddenly a part of this and I didn't cause the problem. So let's figure this out together.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it.
Is that all she wants? Is that all she wants?
I know
to
we've
thank
put a
you?
great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Rude.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it... Thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Uh-oh. Whoops. She has a list.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get.
Okay, wow.
Speaking
Rude.
of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right? Oh, but same way Calliope got it. To tell her that I know stuff. Wait, which one? This is the one that's like bold, but that one is like, I know what you're up to. I want to see her be like, oh, you know that, do you? Yeah. But is that better than, you're kidding? I'm gonna yell at you now. The journal said Athena's already like a Karen, so I don't think yelling at her is gonna work. I'm gonna make her think. I'm gonna make her fume.
The same person gave it to me who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
Ah!
I see.
Ah! That'll set her off on Pan even more. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
Wow.
One she knew.
Wow.
Perhaps
You're trying
the
to pin this
incidents are
on me.
connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace.
It's on me.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
Uh-huh,
If
thanks.
there's another way to resolve this, any way at all,
Uh-huh.
I will take it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Oh, actually, though. No? Why do they move away from us? Is that intentional? Dang.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
It was a bit much, dragging me into her office just to complain about the investigation she forced me into. What could she hope to achieve? That I'd stop trying?
Maybe she just wanted to find out what you know.
I imagine she simply wanted to remind you not to rock the boat as you bail. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Oh?
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Yo. I bet I know why. I don't know why. Blank thoughts, head empty.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Is this just the plot of I Know Who Killed Me, starring Lindsay Lohan? Really?
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary
Or it's a
was
setup.
impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've
It's a
some other
setup.
plan. I'm all ears. as
By
they
the
say.
way, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
My, you're just full of ideas, aren't you?
There-
Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
With leather.
Deja vu it is.
He deserves You know what? She deserves it.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
I have to take risks. It's my life on the line.
Why not? My life's on the line either way.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
All cute.
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
Don't foreshadow us. Stop that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Freddy distracts Hecate. Be honest with Hecate. Or sneak in the back way. We do know that there's a back way because that's how Asterion keeps talking to us. No foreshadow, only 3 shadow. See self out. Think 5 shadow on 5 head. I think this distraction will go a lot better. Although she could have a book that says Freddy's is distracting me while Grace does the real thing. But her book could say anything. Her book could say any of these. I feel like it's either Freddy distracts or we sneak in the back way and we replicate what Calliope did before. We're already snuck into one place, and that was, you know what, not the best time. Put Freddy in danger? Yeah, we probably don't want that. Let's just both show up. Without permission. I think I don't want Freddy to get hurt. Freddy's probably our choice. And then we'll have a nice song with Freddy. But if we sneak in the back way... I just wonder. If we sneak in the back way, that's closest to what Calliope was doing, so we'll want it. I like the idea of the flashback. Let's do that. Yeah. Together.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Uh-oh.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Though, you never say this is too easy. You never say you should be careful. You wonder in amazement, and you let the place take care of you.
This place, it's amazing. Is this all inside the tower? How can that be?
Says the last of the muses, standing in the demi-plane, probably created by the goddess of witchcraft.
Okay.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Hi, bud.
Hey, easy. Whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster.
Aww.
But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Hi, bud. Please let me go in.
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is.
Aww.
She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, wink, wink.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Yes.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Yeah. Where'd she go? There she is.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Not hurt yet, I see. Us. Soon enough. Look at all this stuff. Statue. Scroll. Branch. Apple. We do not touch that apple. We do not touch that. Trident. Mask. Instrument. Egg. I don't see an egg. Cool. Oh, and there's a mirror too. Yeah, we do not touch the apple. Egg. It's a snake egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Oh, the instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Mask is spooky. Oh no.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go
Nope,
left and
that's
then
not it.
go right?
Nope. Nope. A weird guess of who our murder weapon? Oh. Egg. I don't know who that would be. Instrument could be like pan flute. That's not pan flute. Dionysus maybe. Trident is Poseidon. Apple, I don't know. Branch would be like Nike, maybe. Victory. Scroll. Statue. Quite a story. Yeah. You enjoying it, Virus? Hold on. That was weird. We looked at the mask and then it had nothing to talk about with the mask. Interesting. Okay.
Is this an armory, too? They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
The mirror just showed up. The mirror is the last one.
I don't even know what language that is. Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
All right, we'll touch the apple. don't think we should, but I'll touch it.
Freddy, are you out there?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
I knew that was a bad one. Okay, mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Whoa, whoa. The threads of fate. Oh!
Uh-oh.
They look so cool.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
The Moiroi. Whoa! Cool.
Okay, then.
Oh, they don't want to sing. They do look sickening.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Mm-mm.
Ready? Oh. Grace?
They have the same hats.
Hey!
That's brilliant.
We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Ready? Ready?
No, I won't let you.
No. No!
Freddy! Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
Furies?
What?
Those are the Furies.
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
Tears.
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
It's well
There is only
deserved.
one
Freddy's
mirror
great.
of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Not leaving.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Finish Act 2. Act 3. Here we go.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
No grieving, no nothing? Me? No, I don't think you're talking about me. Dang. Yeah, it just like cut to, where do you want to go now? Dang. No, the game. Streamer, why didn't you have the same reaction that I did to the thing, streamer? No, you're good.
Her name is Freddie. Was Freddie. She was more than just my friend.
Yes, I see that. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah?
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just a feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're cool, though.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddie and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddie hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
Oh?
I wondered how long that would take.
No.
Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Mm-hmm.
You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Oh, so who's there then?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow.
What if we just played the
Few
game
mortals
Hades
still believe in
within
Hades,
this game?
and thus, its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
It doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Interesting. So we would have had to have one of these traits by this point. I'm in. Yeah, it's bold time.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a step too
There
far.
he is, just doing nothing again.
Consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies.
Oh.
According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh, we're gonna do a Hercules. You should have led with
Wait,
that.
what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes. Get this over with.
Oh, we have an adventure. Before a trial? Run faster, fly higher. Oh, hi!
Shall
You are.
I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
The ramen.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything.
Aw,
You want me to get in
Hermes.
huge trouble, but for what?
Oh, it's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
Oh.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Right. Get in the dumpster.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Oh.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Here we go.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Yeah. It's good to be back.
Wow.
Yeah, Tartarus.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Oh, really?
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Oh.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Wait a second. Orpheus, the son of a muse. Oh.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
Oh no.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice.
He would be so bitter at this point.
Yo. Hades tricked him, you see. And with
Hades
Hades
down.
dead, the
It's
blame
Hades
has
down.
evidently fallen to me.
Yes.
So he's not a fan of yours.
Oh. I don't know that yet.
He's not a fan. No. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Yeah.
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're
Oh,
here
yay!
I'm gonna
Secret.
fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
We'll see. Oh, exciting.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Hey.
Really?
Wow.
Even though he took your throne?
Oh.
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
That's right.
In our way, you mean?
Oh.
Yes. In our way.
Oh.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, have I not said it out loud yet that this game is beautiful? Like, art direction, design. It really actually does look like that comic that was posted earlier. But every time I see Grace, I'm like, this looks really good. Dang. It's a song.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
It's a big boat. Is it boat? It is boat.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Whoa.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Oh. I'm with precision. Leave with purpose. I'm here to save Freddy. I'm the last muse. Yeah.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river.
Oh.
And that made him very happy.
Oh, of course.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Buddy. we can find something to play. I'm always down to play, yes.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Okay.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Yes.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Incredible. Oh. Oh. Hello.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here.
Oh yeah.
In the water.
A little bit, yeah.
I used to dream that this river
I think it's a sound mixing issue again.
swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
How about that? Yeah.
Dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Oomst.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
Yeah.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
we have to take back.
I can feel them howling at
what is mine.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Hey.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift.
I can't place the
I have
voice
the
yet.
floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Why are you so angry at Persephone? She's not Hades. I saw it. I saw
What's
the
your
show.
problem with Persephone?
Do, 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 loop it. Do, do, do. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame.
No, let's keep this one a secret for now.
And you knew it, and I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over.
Oh.
If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
What are you? Yeah, Persephone, talk, please.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next
What?
best thing.
No.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
It doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
Wow.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down.
There we go. Unite them.
It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Frey. I just want her return.
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
Oh, why did it pause there? I answered quickly in time. Cerberus?
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it.
Oh.
You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame.
Am I gonna take it?
There's the door, walk through it.
but I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
It doesn't sound like Nate wants to battle, which would be my guess, but I don't think it's him.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Take the throne for yourself. Hello, playing on Switch? Nope. No, I'm playing this on Steam. Think less recently famous. Okay. Hi, Josh Gore. No, that's not what we want. I wanna. If I can't fight a person, I'm gonna fight a chair, and then we're gonna free Cerberus. There we go.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Yeah.
There.
All right.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Throne was worthless.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me.
Aww.
I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
We need to go to the Fates.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
Let's say you do find them. How will you make them help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Well, what difference would the throne have made then?
None. There is no way to gain help from the Fates. There never was. It was hopeless from the start.
All right, don't have to be bitter. Okay, ma'am.
Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair?
Hoi hoi.
Bragging rights?
Very late for you? Oh, I'm always happy to see
At the
you,
very
spaceships.
least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
know
pat, 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 pat,
what
pat.
it's like
Aw.
not to get the chance to say goodbye.
I'll have to tell you all about this game after we're done with it. Whomst? Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Freddy, you're here.
Hi.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Oh.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Without you. Yeah. Without me.
Oh no.
I don't want to. Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company. Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Hey there.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
Aww.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection.
Reflectionception.
Forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone.
She's very quiet. I can't do anything about that.
We need to know what happened to you.
Yes, what happened, please?
How did you die?
It's the whole point
Why
of this.
didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No.
Uh-oh.
Don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I mean, I'm putting down the controller. Go. I can't put down the controller. Lots of time. But I do want to know. Let's start with Apollo.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
The Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going. She must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing.
Oh.
I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these are some choices of dialogue. Give me a choice. How dare you drag me? What? Thank you? No, that's not right either. None of this is your fault, I guess.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy.
Hmm.
He refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Surely I need to hear it.
Yeah.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it.
Oh. Well.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Oh, dang.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
So Athena was really like kind of truthful when she's like, I didn't want them to drag this out. I wanted to just get this over with right away. Shoot.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went.
Uh-huh.
She, I expect, told Athena.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him.
Huh.
Just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Athena will pay. Now we know the truth. Apollo should have told us. Do you... What did Athena do besides try to protect people, I guess? No, she wouldn't blame Athena. Yeah, never.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
Dang.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
None of this is fair, but what now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Sing it, girl. Sing it. Duet.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Aww.
I never truly
that we were so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go.
No, not yet.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse, you would give up godhood.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Totally.
Any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay. Grace, no. It's time. Grace, I know that this is hard, but I made a choice for my bard. Hurled a lot of 20s.
Okay, nerd.
But it's time. It's time to go. It's time to go.
You've returned.
No, I. Hmm.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time.
Well, he did
Even
tell
when
us.
You said you
We
were
didn't want to
helping
know.
Grace.
He did tell us we didn't want to know.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Why would you say you'd help?
Why did you say you'd help?
Where'd you go?
You could have
Okay.
stayed out of it.
I tried that.
Eh.
You wouldn't let me.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Mistrial. Oh. Could be true. What do you mean if it's true? What happened?
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Uh-oh. Let's do it. Let's have our oops. Oh. Last chance to speak to anybody. Okay. Is anyone still here? We're winding down. It's a final countdown. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to learn from Pan. We could, but Apollo, it's pretty set in his prophecy, and we had our little fight just before. He came back the moment of seeing Freddy's goodbye, so hey, here's everything. Oh, here we are. Yeah, day 7. We don't know who to talk with. I guess I want to... I don't know. Confront Persephone. We kind of just did have our thing. Apollo. Pan. If anything, we could tell Pan that Calliope's not mad at him. That's something that will help everybody. And then, and then he might come help us at the trial. Because he's mysterious. Yes, let's do that.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
Cool.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Oh, so embarrassed. Just want to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you're innocent.
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction.
Oh.
Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
This is kind of what I wanted, though. If I don't tell him anything, it's I know he's innocent, and we just walk away. But if we tell him everything, maybe he has something to respond to and could save the day. Why not? Yeah, he might think of a way to... He might have a thing on the prophecy. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die.
Loud.
Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
Right?
Seems reasonable enough.
Yeah, not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
Right, okay. That's what I wanted.
How exciting.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. Oh, shoot. What's up, Apollo? Surf Shack. Oh, hi, Oracle. Forgot about you. Out of romance through it all.
Oh. It's you.
And then we got close with Freddy,
Paul
but
comes
no.
in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
We got close.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Do you own any buttons, sir?
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Chips.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I'm not angry. I get why he was hesitant the whole time.
I'm not. I was surprised, sure. But I get why you did it.
Yeah.
I think.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. To be honest, I was relieved when you chose Persephone. Even though I was worried she might lead you astray. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
I've said before, I'll say it again, I'm not giving up.
I haven't given up. Prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
You're you can forgive me, Grace.
Get over yourself. There's nothing to forgive. I think she would have, she's just whoever Calliope happened to be near. Yeah. He was just doing what I did for her, not for me.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Okay, Persephone. Oh yeah, Orpheus just kind of like walked away. We don't know what happened to him. Oops. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me.
The one you're most
What
excited
more
about?
is there to discuss?
I don't know if I played out his scene correctly, but I'm excited to find out who he is. I'll see it in the credits. I'll be like, oh, it's him. That'll be cool. My guess was, no. My only thought was Nate wants to battle, but it's not him. What if it's Weird Al? What if it's Weird Al? It's not Weird Al. No. Definitely not Weird Al. No, it's not Weird Al. Maybe. Good if it was Weird Al. Is it Hugh Jackman? Because this game is made in Australia? No. No, it can't be. No.
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
I'd tell you I loved her, so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer.
Tell you he guessed a mystery.
Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen. Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were. Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. Just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Sorry, y'all. I'm having some thoughts. I'm trying to shake away. It's an emotional musical game. It's getting to me. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe I'll feel what you'll feel. We don't have time for that. We don't have all those hours. Of course we do. No. Yeah.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over. from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not.
Mm.
Is that better?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Okay. Let's go. Alone. This is where we started. This is where our song started.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Oh, yikes.
I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain.
My Hero Academia, the musical.
In my heart, you remain.
One for all.
I do not
All for one.
sail in vain.
Singing to Freddy.
Here we go.
Oh. Have a cookie. Oh, we're going to take all those cookies. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Isn't this Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Oh no.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, hey. Ooh. The drum. Mm-hmm. This looks fair.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
That's her plan.
The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
Yeah.
Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
Oh. Oh. Big Calliope killed. Has to be another way. Do we be charming? Do anything? Chat, what do you think we should say? Has to be another way, or it's been hard for you? I'm stuck between those two. This trial's a sham is another way we can go. She just said, you'll do anything. Shall we start with charming? Yeah, use both of our traits back to back. That works. Have no thoughts in your head? Okay. Yeah, that's what you should be when you're watching a musical. But this one's tricky.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong.
Classic lawyer tactics.
If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Everybody knows.
It's true.
Accuse her. Oh. Become a monster? You can still stop this. Give her the power. Yeah. Give her the power before presenting evidence. Yeah, give her give her a chance to plead first.
This is your chance to end it, Athena. Your last chance. I know you want to save the idols, But there has to be some part of you that understands you've gone too far.
Nothing is too far!
No? Not even murdering Calliope? She didn't deserve your protection? I don't? Tell them.
Oh!
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people time to bring your next little girls.
Whoa.
They dream up a future.
Whoa.
They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too?
Of course you would make it all about you.
Still, Athena, I'm glad you were here to see how someone grew.
None of you see.
Oh.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain.
Warrior Queen.
You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes,
no.
you too. Form a queue.
What?
Follow through.
What are you doing?
Tell me that your mind can't hear a single voice of doubt.
All I hear is multitudes in one united shout. Let this go, Athena, and the next thing you'll see the idols wiped out.
Friends?
It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
Let's make Aphrodite's story important, please. Let's bring her into this.
Now I'm here because she inspires
Hermes, sing!
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand.
Yeah!
Here too, I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Yeah! go, everyone. Oh, everyone. Okay.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing
Punch her?
is. I leave it up to you
Oh.
what to do with this.
What? Going through all this and then just punching her? That will be another playthrough for sure. Yeah. No, we'll do what the musical ending is.
I forgive you, Athena.
Just kidding. Psych!
To me, I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know
it too.
She does. She hears you.
Oh. Quick, while everyone's looking. Everyone look over here. Okay, good. Happy? What?
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
We all punched her in the face.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What does that mean?
Breaking the chair.
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided To reveal ourselves to the
Whoa.
mortal
Good night, Virus.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding.
Hmm.
But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Aw.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just
Uh-oh.
do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
Huh.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary.
Hmm.
Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
Wow.
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
Yeah. I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your course, sister.
Oh.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
Oh.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone.
We survived.
You're still standing.
Day 8. Oh. I wish Freddy were here too.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
Oh no.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply.
Sorry for the
I wager
feels.
she'd be thrilled by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song! Top 40 material, Grace!
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
Wow.
What can I say? Freddy was an optimist.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
Yeah, what would she do? No more lies?
If I stay, no more lies. No more backstabbing. No more betrayals.
Oh, Grace, isn't that what makes life with the idols interesting?
Hey.
Not really, no.
No.
Fine, fine, have it your way. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
2 months later. Because we lived. In Shack 3. Weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
Oh, cute.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Sure. Oh, wait, look at all this art. Oh. And all the photos we've taken. Oh my gosh. Look at the one with the clam. Look at Eros. Oh, that's so good. Then we're touching the owl. Oh, this is cute. Okay, yeah, let's finish this out.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Oh, nice.
What about Hecate and Asterion?
Yes.
Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
Yeah!
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Aww.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no!
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly.
Poor cats.
We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is
I mean,
roaming
it's
the
Kate's fault at this
streets?
point.
Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war,
Oh,
but
no.
it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that.
So loud.
Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things
His
worked out as they
abs.
did. You'll all be fine without me.
It's really such a minor problem. It's so small.
One day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
Look at her scheming.
She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and
Oh.
she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her,
I mean,
brother.
I could just
After all
vary
she's
my
done?
sound levels.
I
And then you could blame me and not the game. Right? Just kidding.
I think of her off in the
Sorry.
far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
Yeah, they have.
So the Oracle tells me.
Yes.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Adorable.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Yeah. Persephone.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
I am no longer its queen, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. And Hades is changing.
Oh?
Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again.
Oh?
I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know.
Hmm.
As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Pan.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
So smug.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. That's everyone.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should
That laugh.
Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
11 o'clock number. Here we go.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different route? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting
Here's some beat coming up.
of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new
Everything has changed. Everything.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Shove back. Everything's changed. Who? Okay, who? Anthony Rapp! Alright, okay. You saw me right. Felicia Day was Athena. Oh, interesting. You got me, Anthony Rapp. Ooh, voice director was Troy Baker. I know he directs. We've done it, y'all. We're finished. You know, it doesn't feel right if they're not like taking a bow at the end, you know? If it's a musical, we should have all the characters out here. They should be taking a bow, doing their thing. Yeah. I have a feeling I know where we're gonna raid. I have a feeling. Oh man. Ad's gonna start soon, but hey, thanks everybody for sticking with me. I was really excited for this one. I was so excited. We got to play this and it came out. And we did the thing. Yay! Yay. What'd y'all think? Once ads are back. I'm always a believer in like waiting through the credits, so I'm gonna do that. And y'all go do that with me. And then we're gonna go raid. So don't worry. Credit to all the musicians. Whew. We've done it. What y'all think of that? For as much or as little as you were here for it. Studiopolis isn't too far from me. Oh, control. Plastic Fern Studios. I will be playing through this again, just because there's supposedly different soundtracks and different songs. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'll play through this again. Sure. Yeah, sound was like... The sound was noticeable. Maybe only once or twice it took me out of the experience. Or it was just suddenly too loud or way down there. If I hadn't had headphones, I probably wouldn't hear them. Didn't take me out of the experience, though. What kind of did was, the tonal whiplash coming from Hecate and Asterion right into, no, I guess Medusa was after that. No, the whiplash concerning the rest of the game and Aphrodite's song and story. I mean, it's an important story, but I don't think it mixed well with everything else we were doing. Definitely felt like it stood out in a way that I would not want to stream again. But hey, this means more musicals on Twitch. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. We did it. Had a good time. These are a lot. Oh, wait. Oh. Do we know someone here? I think we might see a name we know. I won't out her completely, but I will tell you if I see her name. I hope that I do. It's gonna be a little bit. While we're waiting for that, if y'all want to help me out with the raid that's going to be happening once this is all done, there's our raid message. And since we just played an Aussie developed game, we're gonna go over and raid our favorite Aussie, Necro Kitsune. He's playing Pokemon. That is what we'll be doing. Man, what a timely musical evening. Just under 8 hours. Just as I like it. Just as I like it. Have I seen them? Have I seen them yet? Must be cool to have your name in the credits. Yeah. What's coming up next? No stream on Sunday. I will be occupied. But we're gonna have a stream on Monday. Probably I'll get some progress in Pokemon Infinite Fusion again. Huh. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed the name. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Q names. Hey, you know what? The list this long? Good. Good. Yeah, what happened to Orpheus? I'm gonna have to play through that one differently and see what happens. I don't know what else is coming up on my wish list that I can plan ahead for as much as I did for this one. The Dune MMO is on my list. Maybe Dune December will come back. Yay! Is it done? I'm finished. Continue in Act 3. Oh. Cool. Yes! That's it. That's the game. Alright. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all. Hey! Okay. Whew. Clap. Yes, we've officially finished. Officially. That's what I did. Yes. Thanks, Sati. Thanks, everybody. Hanging out as much as you did. That's it. All those feels overnight. Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate that. I didn't anticipate that. You just finished the game too, Bored? Whoa. That's like you could play on your own time. Let's talk about it on Monday, okay? Let's decompress on this new game on Monday. I gave my thoughts during the credits, but I want to hear about all your playthroughs if you go do it on Monday. All right? Till then, here's the raid message right there again. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to go raid Necro Kitsune. And I'll be a VTuber again next time. Yay. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Been a long time. Long stream. We'll see you Monday. Have a good night. Enjoy those feels. Go see a musical. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everyone. We'll be okay. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll take over the world. All right, good night. Let's go!